Oh, okay. It looks like I already have the audio level of the mic adjusted. So, hello, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. We are debuting my brand new profile settings for OBS, which I have not fully tested yet, and which ideally you should not really notice unless there are volume issues or anything like that, or something breaks, because it's literally just a one-to-one. I recreated my own profile, but better, and so it should look the same, even if it doesn't work the same on my end. How's everybody doing? But it plays. It's good to see you, A-Town. It's great to see you. What's going on, guys? I hope you're having a fantastic one. But it plays. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. That's awesome. I love it. Got to get that dang streak back. I had the tab muted. No audio issues on your end. Okay, for the mic, that's going to be true. But I noticed on the starting soon screen, I had to crank my volume way down because the clips were really, really loud. So we may have to do some adjusting. It's very easy for me to adjust. I just have to move the audio mixer sliders in OBS. But I had them sort of down a little bit in my old profile, and I just noticed after I went live, I have not done that with the new profile. So I'm just warning you now, there may be some deafening volume blasts coming up. Hopefully it's not that bad. There does appear to be a slight AV delay between face and audio, like 30 milliseconds. I'm not even going to worry about that. There's nothing I can do. So, let's see. We want Dragon Age Origins today. Before we do that, I have to remember stuff. Like, I need to have the correct display resolution. I should say there's nothing I can do right now. If it's a thing that's actually a problem, I can probably work on fixing that. I have some idea of what I might be able to do to fix it, but it's not something that I would be capable of doing on stream. That would require moderate rebuild of the profile. Not difficult, but more than I would want to do. Like, it would probably take an entire section between breaks to do it. It would be probably half an hour to an hour's work. So that's a thing that I will look at off stream if it's necessary. Okay, now got the resize done. Let's get into Dragon Age. Oh, right, okay. Need to make sure I'm running the right Dragon Age. It's the one on GOG, which I shortcutted in Steam so that I don't have to worry about launcher issues. Doesn't bother me one bit, but I know there are people that exist that will click away for things like that. Well, this is the first stream. It's something, honestly, might be able to fix that on Sunday. It's conceivable I could fix it tomorrow before tomorrow night's stream. More likely Sunday. Certainly, by the time I'm done streaming on Tuesday, I'll have the Wednesday and Thursday off back to back. I'd be able to easily dig into it by then and see if I can get it taken care of. But if there are people that are that picky, I'm not going to worry about them that much. Oh, it is loud? Okay, hang on. I have to tab out for this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the game volume, that is cranked. Let's drop that. Like, usually I drop it to about negative 4.4 decibels. How's this? Is it still really loud? I don't know that I can really smack anything. Okay, wow. It is fairly loud. Actually, here, let me run around a little bit. I know it's a bit quiet. The FX seem okay. Let's talk to Sten.
Why are we stopping?
Oh, yeah, that is kind of loud, isn't it? I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I need to know if I can trust you at my back.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
I've never seen a Kinari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
No? Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Wow. Still loudish. Okay, I can drop it more. Let's keep moving.
As you wish.
All right. We'll go negative 6.6.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No harm done, Alistair.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive.
Oh.
I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Hang on. I just noticed a lot of my overlay is missing. That's really weird. This is why I warned everybody on Discord, by the way. Oh, that's even weirder. What? Theoretically, my camera should be visible. Why is it not visible? Why is the chat not visible? I don't even notice things. Okay, that's weird. It was an ordering problem, but I don't understand why that should make such a difference. That's really weird. The chat I can live without. That's probably something similar where I can just reorder stuff. No, wait, that... What is going on? Okay. Well, I'm back again. That's good. I don't know why the chat's gone. I won't worry about that one so much. Camera's more important than having the chat visible on screen, I think. What about the other Grey Wardens?
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for them when they fall in battle. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
We entomb our dead within the stone beneath our taigs.
I heard about that, now that I think about it. Their spirits return to the rock, strengthening the foundation of the taig. It sounds so strange.
No stranger than burning your honored dead to ashes.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime, Alistair. Okay. I'm pretty sure we had that same conversation last time, but that is fine. Liliana,
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
So it's just a dream. Why say it's a vision?
I have had dreams. This was different somehow. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me.
In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
The Chantry says the Maker has left us.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Believe what feels right to you, Liliana.
Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
Okay. Who else do we have? We talked to Morrigan last week. We got these guys.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Okay. The Edge. I have no runes. Sorry,
If
Sandal.
there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
So what's your story? No, we're gonna wait until I have better persuade skills. Let me see your wares, Boaden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
By the way, after last stream, when we did Soldier's Peak, I looked up the stuff that I wasn't able to figure out about all the histories and all that kind of stuff, and it looks like there is very good reason to go back and finish that. But we're not going to do it tonight. We're going to wait until I'm level 14 or so. Apparently, if you collect everything, there's a reward you can get, but the reward, the game levels as you get more powerful. Rewards level 2, so it's advantageous to not go and collect the reward immediately. Hey, for Zerp, how's it going? Good to see you. malachite. Greenstone. Okay, that gave us a little more money, but we're still not all that well off financially ever since I bought the backpack expansion. How do I rest for the night? Or is that just not a thing? Does it assume that we rested when I leave? I know this isn't Baldur's Gate 3, though this does seem right out of Baldur's Gate 3 in a way. I'm glad to hear that, for Zerp. I'm gonna reiterate my warning. This is the first stream with the new profile. It's already caused a few issues. You know, things that I overlooked. I fully expected that. There may be some curious audio deafening going on. Not right now, not with the game. We've already corrected that, mostly, hopefully. But be warned next time I go on break or if alerts come in. Actually, let me preemptively, before we leave and go somewhere else. Let me just drop the audio channel for alerts and other miscellaneous audio down a touch. So it might only be moderately loud instead of deafening. There we go. All right. Gather your party and venture forth. Okay, we are going to take Alistair, of course, our best bud. We have to take ourselves. We will take Morrigan and Liliana. Now, where are we going to go? We already did... What did we do? We didn't do Denerim. We did Soldier's Peak. We have to go back. We don't have to go back yet. Sitting in the shadows of the old Imperial Highway, these docks are now the only means to reach the tower. Redcliffe Village. A fishing village on the shores of Lake Calenhad. Selcher's Pass. Though the route here is more treacherous than Gerland's Pass to the north, Selcher's Pass can shave more than 2 days' travel off the journey to Orlais. We're gonna go to the docks. Oh. Thing. Ah. Wolves. Soon to be dead wolves. Hey, Pragma, going okay? How about you? This is a lot of wolves. Oh, we lost Alistair. That's unfortunate.
Sometimes. You. Dip back your will.
That's the worst time for a trap. And we lost Morrigan. And we're about to lose her. Oh god, we have no healing!
descended.
Ugh. Oh, that was close. In Veilguard, your companions are immortal. That is a good quality of life thing.
Shall be done.
Lots of loot. Gotta like that.
As you say.
What else have we got around here? Lots of traps.
Shall be done.
Warning, wolves frequent this area. Thanks for the heads up. Death root. Morrigan. Is it truly necessary? There is no reason to travel any further in this direction. Okay. Next Saturday, not tomorrow. It's the last Saturday of the month. All right.
I shall do it.
You ever wonder why...
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I am a Grey Warden, and I seek the assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Prove it.
Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
Grey Wardening isn't something you do, it's what you are.
Ugh, semantics. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Your superior won't like that you've given me trouble.
He won't know if you never get in, will he? Oh, I've outsmarted you. If I were more flexible, I'd pat myself on the back.
Wow. I'll deal with you later.
Yes, be off with you. Much better things to see in Ferelden than this musty old tower anyway.
Lucky for him, we were not actually trying to get into the tower this time. Where were we trying to go? Lothering? No, we already been to Lothering. We could go back to Lothering. Flemeth's Hut, Ostagar, Kokari, Wilds, Denerim, Redcliffe Village. Why are we going around the long way? Actually, I guess it probably is shorter now that I look at it.
Will you stop eating?
Rush them and spring your own ambush for a change.
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
We must not...
Dragonov, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. I feel the need to warn everybody again since we've got more people showing up. This is the first stream with my new OBS profile. Things are breaking. Nothing too serious. Right now, the only thing that's really going wrong is chat's not showing up on screen. I can fix that off stream sometime. That's not a big deal. Not exactly anything critical. The more important thing is that volume levels are tending to be a little on the high side. So I'm a little concerned about when I start the break. But we'll worry about that when it happens. We can safely riot. Wow. It's 4 a.m., but yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How's it about you? What's going on at 4 a.m.? Alistair, what are you doing? What? Oh, hello. There were more of them than I thought. Alistair, level up. Cannot level up right now.
As you say.
Oh, good. We're starting to actually gain some healing items. Oh, wait. This is Liliana's job.
Good to go!
What? Rude. Octopath Traveler. Oh, that is on my list. I'm definitely going to stream Octopath and Octopath 2 at some point. I only own Octopath 1 right now. I'll get 2 eventually. Since I'm not playing Octopath 1, getting 2 isn't really a priority. Viridium Longsword. Okay, gray iron longsword. Small shield. Oh, hello. We still weren't done. The music probably should have been a little bit of a hint there.
Make a preserver. Yes?
Now let's try it. No. Okay.
I'll do it.
Now we can level up Alistair. He can't get any of those? Okay. That's fine. Whoa! What the heck is...
As you say.
Even more bandit. Hey, Greenie, how are you doing? Oh, that one bandit is allowing Morrigan to level up. I love that. Okay, let's see. Flaming weapons seems like a really good idea. We'll do that one. You forgot something? Oh, you were playing around with audio settings earlier, weren't you? Okay, let's get out of here.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's on your mind?
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
I hope this isn't something sordid.
No. Why would you think that? Wait, don't answer that. Just let me finish. I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Oh, Greenie! We can hear GLaDOS again. Thank you so much, Greenie. 66 months, that's amazing. Card went funky? What do you mean, card went funky? I'm assuming you can hear me again. If not, I apologize. What? You don't think you might have told me this before?
How? When would I say that? Oh, by the way, King Marek had sex with a servant and she produced a bastard son. That's me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Jarl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
We don't kill Alistair. Alistair's cool. Did she know the truth about you?
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Jarl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
But you are an heir to the throne, right?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Aren't you?
See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
There you go. Many times he will fall in combat. There's that. So, I mean, if you really want to kill him, he won't be dead, but he does tend to die a lot. I'm having to try to guide him into a more tanky set of skills in hopes that he won't spend so much time napping on the battlefield. Okay, let's see. Is there anything to do in the hut here? I don't think we can even go in. What's up, sir?
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about? Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Yep, Claudia Black is great, and Morrigan is fantastic. And I don't remember what's going on here.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Because magic reasons for Zerp, I believe. You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
I can help you drive them back. What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh.
Oh,
They
good,
hit again
zombies.
the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
You have some of Earl Eamon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Their search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
I should get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
A village under siege. Morrigan disapproves. Alistair approves. Liliana approves. Quest updated. Codex updated. Arlessa is sold. Okay. You hear Loghain is a false dragon.
Soon, darling. Don't
Oh, Caitlin, you've got something for us.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do? Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you all right? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return.
Book.
I guess so.
Thetis calendar. For most good folk, the details of our calendar have little purpose. It is useful only for telling them when the Summer Day Festival will be held, when the snows are expected to begin, and when the harvest must be complete. The naming of the years are a matter for historians and taxmen, and few, if pressed, could even tell you the reason that our current age is named after dragons. It is 930 Dragon Age, the 30th year of the 9th age since the crowning of the Chantry's first divine. Each age is exactly 100 years, with the next age's name chosen in the 99th year. The scholars in Val Royeaux advise the Chantry of portents seen in that 99th year, and the Chantry authorities pore over the research for months before the divine announces the name of the imminent age. The name is said to be an omen of what is to come, of what the people of Thetis will face for the next 100 years. The current age was not meant to be the Dragon Age. Throughout the last months of the Blessed Age, the Chantry was preparing to declare the Sun Age, named for the symbol of the Orlesian Empire, which at that time sprawled over much of the south of Thetis and controlled both Ferelden and what is now Navarra. It was to be a celebration of Orlesian imperial glory. But as the rebellion in Ferelden reached a head and the Battle of River Dane was about to begin, a peculiar event occurred. A rampage, the rising of a dreaded high dragon. Dragons had been thought practically extinct since the days of the Navarran dragon hunts, and they say that to see this great beast rise from the frostbacks was both majestic and terrifying. As the rampage began and the high dragon decimated the countryside in its search for food, the elderly divine Faustines II abruptly declared the Dragon Age. Some say the divine was declaring support for Orlais in the battle against Ferelden, since the dragon is an element of the Dufale family heraldry of King Megran, the so-called usurper king of Ferelden. Be that as it may, the High Dragon's rampage turned towards the Orlesian side of the Frostback Mountains, killing hundreds and sending thousands more fleeing to the northern coast. The Ferelden rebels won the Battle of River Dane, ultimately securing their independence. Many thus think that the Dragon Age will come to represent a time of violent and dramatic change for all of Thetis. It remains to be seen. From the Studious Theologian by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar, 925 Dragon.
Pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
Your husband and son are both dead.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Seemed a little bit blunt. Irenia.
Good day.
Okay, she doesn't have a lot to say.
It shall be done.
Demonic possession.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks
the chant
his
of light on the commandments of
Blessed
the Maker.
art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears.
The founding of the Chantry.
Of our contrition.
You know, I don't think I'd ever read that book about the calendar before, and the origin of the actual name, Dragon Age. That's really cool.
You know, we don't have the
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray and hope for a miracle. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
Clearly not. I could be a ghost, you never know.
Huh. If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it. But you look plenty alive to me. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to have a break in 3 minutes, and the time will finally be at hand where we have to test out the new break screen, which looks exactly like the old one, but works a little differently.
I hope you're right. I really do. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Nobody else can do these repairs?
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
All right.
It has begun. I shall do it.
The Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 1. Key required. Cautionary tales for the adventurous. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath, and then silence. Hello? Is someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan, is that you?
How do you know my name?
I spoke to your sister in the chantry.
Did she tell you to take me back to the chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Don't you think your sister might be worried about you?
Maybe. But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
Okay, I have to get going. We'll finish this encounter in a moment. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's the time. I'll be back in 6 to 10 minutes. Wish me luck on this part. What the hell? Oh my... That had to have been the Forged. That's so annoying. Moderate damage. Serious damage. Whoops. Had you eaten a few less donuts during the mission, you might have cleared that rock, Roger. Hey, I have not eaten one single donut. Excuse me, game. I've always kind of just thought that maybe it's another term for fast travel. Oh my god. Okay. It is another word for fast travel, but with altitude. Got it.
You're at the west end of a long hall. There is a north-south passage here. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Goodbye. Ooh. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead. I mean, you are dead, but you know what I mean. Ah. Rude. Really? I'm not finding any ultimate weapons, although I got lots of other crap. No pun intended. That's made of wood. It should float.
I can't reach that from here. 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 I can't reach that from here.
Well, crap. How about a swordfish?
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
So you can just pick up the anchor and walk away.
Wasn't so hard.
Oh, that was brilliant. Down now. That's maybe going down a little too fast. I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So yeah.
Booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
What was that? I'm in the wagon, ready to go. I'm out of the hole. First try.
Away with you. You shall not pass.
What timing?
Another one bites the dust.
That works.
Should be a vent in that.
I see a fire.
Oh, is he a special? Oh. He is a special.
How about that?
Not so special now, are you?
You leave her alone.
There you go. Arrow to the knee. Now you can no longer be an adventurer. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Good morning, sir. What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
The two cannibals are eating a clown. One cannibal turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
There you go. What might this be? Locked. Got it. Uthgard, what the hell? How did you manage that? Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh.
This is so cool.
Is that the sea? No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon. People used to use this place. We're on the right track. I've never heard of it before.
Okay, where the heck did they hide the house? Is this the house here? Okay, this is not the house. Where do we live? What the heck? Did I take a wrong turn?
Theo told me about.
Nope, not there. I am probably the first person in the history of... Oh, maybe it's this way.
Oh, Lady Amicia.
Okay, so it's not going to be immensely huge or anything. Oh, here it is. It was right there.
Now flip that sucker sunny side up and hop in. We've got a planet to explore.
Alright. Find your tools. Find the irrigation hose, find the seed shooter, the spike saw, that sounds fun, the sprout cannon, and the vacuum harvester.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Okay. I am back. Is it safe for me to clear my Windows upgrade log files? They're log files, so it should be, but I am not Microsoft tech support, so take my advice with a grain of salt and at your own peril. You would be better off looking for good information somewhere other than a Twitch stream. From in there?
No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
First, tell me what you were doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
What was weird? And thank you. Okay. You found Bevan hiding in a wardrobe in Caitlin's house. He has returned to the Chantry to be with his sister. Okay. And we can't examine the wardrobe. There's no sign of a key here, unfortunately. I have a feeling I might have had to make that persuasion check in order to get it. Oh well. Fine, we'll go ransack other homes.
You like.
You can't be stuck in the clip show, Pragma. Oh, okay. Well, if the stream paused for you, then I suppose you could be stuck on the clip show. That makes a little more sense. The door is locked and it looks as if it has been recently repaired. Hello? No one answers your call. You failed to pick the lock. It is now hopelessly jammed.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Is that how you greet a fellow dwarf?
You've a high-born look about you. You were expecting some bowing and scraping, maybe. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You should be out there helping defend the village.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Let's see if they'll come rushing when I attack you. You're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Your chances are better out there than in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can't I change your mind?
I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears. What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it.
How about gold? I'll hire you to fight for the village.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
Then it's a deal.
You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Excellent. Ban Tegan has directed you to Sir Perth, who leads the Knights of Redcliffe, and Murdoch, the mayor, who is in charge of the militia. Perth and Murdoch will know what Redcliffe needs to be prepared for nightfall. Okay, talk to the stubborn blacksmith. You've managed to convince Dwin to come out of his locked house to help the militia in their fight. We still need to find Perth and the blacksmith. Now, does this guy have anything worth looting? Don't think I heard what you said about the file clearing. I said they are log files. They're log files, so it should be safe. But I am not Microsoft tech support. So take my advice with a grain of salt, and you should probably find better information than a Twitch streamer to answer that question.
I'll do it.
Legends of Lake Calenhad. Oh, hey, I get to level up. I think I've got some gear that requires 26 strength, so we're going right for that. Talents. Bravery would probably be very useful in the coming battle.
On my way.
Can't go up there.
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met?
Haven't talked to him yet, no. I'd like to talk about Dwin.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
I'll be back. I need to check on something.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
I don't like being out here, Dwin. Mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Okay, it's probably this place because it's got the mill.
Shall be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Excellent.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I'd prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
I need to talk about repairs for the militia.
That's so. Well, if Murdoch wants more weapons, you can give him the same answer I did. He can make them himself.
I need some smithing done.
If you didn't notice, the smithy is closed, the forge is cold, you've come to the wrong place.
Please, I just want to talk to you.
All right, all right. I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
Okay. At least we got in the door.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Call me Durin. My name is Durin, a Grey Warden helping Ban Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
He can't send anyone. That's insane. Or you could work to save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
I intend to try. Yes, I am.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise
Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise you, I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Morrigan disapproves. Hey, Anstara, how are you doing?
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
We'll do our best. We'll fight until we can't fight anymore. However long that is.
I still need to speak to Ser Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay, at least somebody does. Everyone seems very
surely
doom
do
and
not
gloom.
believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice. It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
You don't need to uninstall it to fix that. Just don't leave it running. Run it when you need to. Shut it down completely when you don't. Alright. I thought he was supposed to be at the mill. Maybe it's this place. I have to say it was, in my opinions, one of the weaker ones. The weakest I've seen, actually, which isn't to say it was bad, just below the city elf and human noble and dwarf noble. Oh, hang on. Oh. In my rush to get set up, I just noticed I forgot to have the bot up. Which explains why chat's not on the screen. Now that I think about it, it's the bot that runs that. So bear with me, folks. Let's see. As an answer to your question in Discord, I'm playing a Dalish Elf Rogue, so the Dalish Elf origin. Interesting, Anstara. Which one is Enter the Dragon? The name sounds familiar. I don't know if I've seen it before. Alright, hang on here. Oh, the Bruce Lee one. That's cool. I've definitely not seen that. I was thinking of I think it was like a Bruce Lee biopic that had a similar sounding name, which I haven't seen in forever, but was pretty good.
What now?
Another lock for you. Or not. Ballad of Islay. Not as good as modern martial arts movies, but still good. More like a martial arts take on a James Bond movie of the time. Got it. That's fair. Got that running 24/7 and you've not noticed? Neither have I. But, I mean, too much memory is subjective, right? It depends on how much memory your computer's got, how well it manages that memory, what else you're using it for.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Probably should have given him that tomorrow so he could have helped out today. Oh well. That was not the guy I needed to speak with. Don't know what this guy has to complain about. Redcliffe isn't exactly a peaceful haven right now. I know, I just gave him a free pass out of the coming zombie battle. You'd think he'd be happy. Bella, what's up?
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
What do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Shouldn't you be at the Chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes, I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
So, how's business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it.
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
I could talk to Lloyd about this.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
You could leave if you had some help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
A valid question. How about not end up at another tavern?
Well, I can't promise that, but thank you. I don't really know what to say.
I should go.
Keep safe.
That's kind of a weird encounter. I don't know what the purpose
Hello
of
there,
all
friend.
that was.
Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travellers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
I'll be leaving shortly anyway. What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it?
Wow.
So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Let's see what you have.
Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
I'll get rid of that. Viridium Longsword. Oh, this is actually... No, okay, it's not better than what I've got, but it's actually pretty close. Maybe I'll keep the mace for now. Antique Warden Crossbow. You know what we don't seem to find very much of is head armor. Alistair still has his, you know, his leather thing that we bought, and that's about it. Oh, I can wear those Warden Commander gloves. Should see what else I can upgrade here. Let's see. Oh, this is significantly better. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe not the boots. Plus 50 stamina. No, this is definitely better. We'll go with those. Yeah, but no helmet.
Not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
You said you were waiting for your brother?
My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
Then why aren't you helping to fight?
I was told I didn't have to. I stay in the chantry at night, and I come here to be alone, that's all. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
This armor looks badass. What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Who's threatening? And how do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the chantry before the sun goes down.
This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
I don't want trouble. I'm going to the chantry now. Just leave me alone. All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change.
Who's
But
they?
They never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Howe. Arl Rendon Howe. He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
This takes on an extra twist if you're a human noble origin. You know, I think my very first playthrough, which would have been before a stream, like before I started streaming, I think I was a human noble, if I'm not mistaken. But that's been a very, very long time, and I have no idea what happened, or even if I got far enough to have this encounter. I think I actually finished the game, but I certainly don't remember this encounter. So, you know how this happened? Tell me now.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Berwick's letter. Berwick, we need your eyes and ears in Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, and watch the castle. Report any changes and you'll be paid well. Conscription is a means of penance. Hey, I'm sure it bolsters our chances of surviving the fight, right? I do seem to remember it's reasonably challenging. I mean, I don't think it's the hardest fight in the game or anything by any stretch of the imagination, but more hands are better. Alright, let's see. No, we can't go up. Okay. We still haven't found the people we need to talk to. I'm going to run up this way just for the sake of running up this way. I don't actually expect to find them this way.
Let me ask you this then, Morgan. What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him, and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you are looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morgan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
I think this might be them.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me Grey Warden, for that's what I am.
Grey Warden it is, then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Where can I get supplies?
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
What about the tavern?
Ugh, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
You mentioned something about an urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what was the Jarl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Okay. Now, since I upgraded my armor, we should... we should probably have Alistair fix himself up. We don't need a gaping head wound at the start of a terrible battle. I desperately need to find or make some health poultices, I think. But let's also see if we've got good stuff for Alistair. He can wear my dwarven armor, because apparently it doesn't matter that it doesn't fit him. Can have that. And that. Okay, he should be better. All right. Oh. Wait. Paused. That would be a problem. It's a pretty major fight. Failed it once or twice and it's long. Yeah, I kind of remembered that. That's actually good reason to save right now before we're at risk of starting it. Let's check the map. Windmill, a landmark tree, house, smithy, tavern, chantry, Caitlin's home, Dwin's home, the general store. Okay. Let's go poke around the general store again. There is lamp oil in these barrels. Dang it, why do they put such freaking tough locks on everything? A tattered shopping list. Sugar, wheat flour, fillet knife, ginger for Grandpa's flatulence, ink, cod liver oil, dried mushrooms, or Legion Rouge. Also remember to ask if more beeswax will be available soon. A note uncrumpled paper. They really need to have an option to bash open chests. Hey Romney, how are you doing? More cunning needed and the skill? Yeah.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
We already tried and failed. Well, that was not useful. Hey, Cleric, how's it going? Just got done with D&D, very nice. Origins is going pretty good. We're setting up for one of the major early game battles. Allow me proceeds to fail every time. It's funny how they don't allow box bashing despite having made Neverwinter Nights, I know.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Good day.
Probably Romney. Yep, the zombie encounter at Redcliffe, Cleric.
You are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Be grateful when we win the battle.
I will be grateful of your attempt, even if it fails. We can ask no more. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them...
I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Man, I wish I was better at the persuade than the intimidate. If I intimidated, it would probably work, but that just feels like bullying, and I don't want to do that.
What is it you need, child?
I refuse to lie to believers in order to make them think they have our God's protection. No priest ever.
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Oh, what's going on, Jarek? Not had a drop in 10 hours? Yeah, that'll do it. Especially getting into the winter season.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Okay. So it kind of seems like we might be just about ready then.
I fear most for the children. They are so frightened. It breaks my heart.
Let me just see. I believe Morrigan...
Back again?
Yes, again. I have no flasks. Shoot. There's no vendor in here, is there? No. Crap. Thank you, Anstara. Let's save again. The coercion skill affects both Persuade and Intimidate, but Intimidate scales up with Strength and Persuade scales up with Cunning. So it's rough to be a persuasive fighter unless you really power up the skill tree. Yeah.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
I'm ready to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
No, I'm ready now.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
If they have to cross the bridge, wouldn't it be better to make your positions at the bridge? Walking corpse. 3-minute warning, guys. There's an awful lot of these guys. Oh, crap, more again. We need more tactic presets. Oh, we just lost Liliana. Improved drain. And there goes Morrigan. You know, in retrospect, maybe I should not have rushed forward. Maybe I should have stayed back here more. I don't think so, Derek. Good. It's just me. I found the fire barrels, but no way to use them. Actually, this was very well timed. The break... Oh, let's load one previous. So what was it that would allow me to actually make use of the fire barrels? Let me know in chat, and we'll see after the break about setting those up. In the meantime, I do need to start the break, so if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a great time to do that, and I'll be back in just a few. Oh. Dang. Look at Tower Guard there. Being all heroic and crap. I think I got him. Oh my god. I did.
You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
Just some routine, controlled demolition. Nothing to be concerned with. Like the fact that some armed man just took away my cell phone.
Best idea of that all day.
Oops. Well, I guess I didn't really need that helicopter specifically.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
It is so cruel of them to put so many Makos right here and just not let me drive them. How dare you? Personal guarantee here that you will not regret. Oh my god. That fox just got nailed. Oops.
Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry, Boom Boom. Oh god.
A runner has come to test the Red Mile!
Behold my secret weapon. It's not ideal on ice. It's not too bad on snow, but ice, terrible. Really atrocious. It's true that I had far fewer problems with the Maulers than I normally would. Somebody had to try it, okay?
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
I could make it. Okay, I am back. Him or the militia guy, but I think it's the night fellow. Okay. Well, let's go poke at the abandoned houses and see what's what. I'll poke at every house I can get access to, actually. Not there. Thank you, Anstara. I don't remember which building they were in. Okay, not this one.
It has begun. I shall do it.
Lamp oil in these barrels.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No, you can't.
On my way.
Yeah, they're in the general store, unfortunately.
Very well.
Well, yeah, but I had already encountered them by the time I talked to the knight earlier. There was no option. Maybe I didn't fully explore the dialogue, though. We'll run back up there and see what's going on.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Ah, here we go. Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Why aren't we setting up at the foot of the bridge so that we have them all concentrated in a small spot? Especially with the oil, that would be really helpful. But no, instead we have to fight them in town. You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
She does not believe she can help you.
I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
What's your status?
We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
No, I'm ready now.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Okay, this time we're gonna stick close to our fellow defenders instead of going off and trying to fight the entire army all by ourselves.
Get to your positions! Make ready!
Oh, light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Man, this is so much easier. Alistair, have you considered not running into the fire? Oh my god. Liliana too. Oh, no, could we maybe... Guys. I'm not so certain this was a great idea anymore. Liliana's dead. No, Alistair. No, oh my god. Stop it. I don't even know if I've set formations. Oh, this might help. Full party selection. any way I can heal this guy? Okay. He's not quite so close to being dead. Stay here and guard the path.
Come on, we need to hurry!
Wait, Liliana's back? How did that happen? I'm not objecting, I'm just weirded out a little. I guess she just needed a little nap and now she's okay again. Quite possible on Sarah. And she's dead again. I do not have a healer, and Morrigan does have one healing spell, but it only heals her. Yep, that's the one. Many of them. We now outnumber the other defenders. All but 2 have fallen. Fireball everyone. I mean, honestly, not the worst idea. Oh, I fell. I'm gone. That's really bad. And I'm out of healing. Oh, she's not actually wounded. So, Wynn, huh? Where do we go to recruit her by chance?
It's time.
Whoops. Oh. We weren't able to get in. The guy wouldn't let us. Mind you, I also spent 0 time trying to find another way. Let's go talk to the knight about using the oil barrels. And am I able to go travel somewhere else now that I've started all this, or am I locked in until we do the battle?
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Okay. You are correct. There is one way to find out. We're gonna save the game here. You know, I should also take a look at Lily, at Liliana. Oh, she's going in with a cracked skull. That's maybe less than ideal. Morrigan has a concussion. Now, she can wear basically any armor she wants, right? If memory serves. Actually, it kind of looks like maybe not. She can't really use the heavy stuff. So, I don't think I've got much for her other than maybe these gloves. Which are better. That Seeker Circle, cunning and mental resistance. Okay. Now let's save. Oh, what's this? Private documents. A list of household accounts and expenditures over time useful for merchants negotiating contracts and wages. All right. Commander's plate boots. He can't wear those. Okay. What the heck, Jim? How are you doing tonight, Jim? It's good to see you coming in with the raid. Let me see about getting you a shout out. I have to alt-tab out, sorry. Oh, my God. Callan Ray, good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for the shout out. Jim, so wonderful to have you in. I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? What were you... Oh, you were playing Star Wars Outlaws. How was that going? I hope you've been having a better time running it than I've had so far. I'm hoping to have my other computer fixed up soon and ready to go, because that will make a huge difference. Folks, if you are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a LEGO build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Okay. Give me a moment on the video. That's apparently a part of my setup that is not currently working. But I can fix that. Just 1 second. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my God.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much, Jim. I really appreciate it. Let me see. What did you say here? Going really well, runs just fine. Really enjoying the changes to the stealth and combat mechanics that happened yesterday. Very cool. We are playing some Dragon Age Origins tonight. Lady Farmer, it's good to see you. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? So we're playing Dragon Age Origins. How do we get out of this map? I would say it's going well, but that would be kind of lying. I mean, it is going well, but it's also... We're in the middle of a really tough encounter, let's put it that way. Guess we can't go up that way, huh? How do we get out of here? Oh, I think maybe we have to go up and around some. It's good to see you, I hope. Yeah, I'm glad all is going well. We're doing a little bit of an experiment to see if we can leave the current state of things and get out of here. Okay, so we have to go up where the undead were coming from. That's fun. Right, I remember arriving here. See you later, sir. Hopefully.
Where are you going? I thought you were going to help us.
I'll be back, don't worry.
If you go, I doubt we'll still be here when you get back. I'm just saying.
Okay, that makes it sound like a really terrible idea to leave. The whole place might explode. My other option is to basically reload from where stream started. Because you only really get the one autosave. You know what, though? This is kind of a pivotal encounter. Honestly, I think it's worth it to lose a couple hours. Especially because now we know what to do and what's going on. And we can kind of speed run it a little bit. Alistair.
Yes.
Morrigan.
Indeed.
Liliana. In fact, actually, when we go back, we might go back with Sten instead of Liliana. And with, what's her name, instead of Morrigan. Let me guess, wolves again? Oh. Barashard. I'm sure it's a pushover, right? Bear Oh, there's a whole bunch of other things. It's like the plague bears in Days Gone, yes. Only, I think the plague bears in Days Gone are significantly rougher, to be honest. Not that that was not rough.
Very well.
But if I had to rank one as tougher than the other, I would bet on the plague bear to make this guy really wish he'd been having a better day. You're a party here and have armor and magic. That's true. That's fair. Yeah, I have no idea how, Jarek. I had a few a little while ago that I found as loot, and that was about it.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
Shady Thug, Samael the Deserter, Shady Thug, Mages Collective Liaison, Landmark Boat. I think you can buy them at the Circle. Okay, yeah, I will probably do that then. That would be really nice. Kester.
Why, bless myself. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here?
I was looking to get across the lake to the tower.
Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed across the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
So I can't get across?
Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Who's Gregor?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
So is there no way for me to get to the tower?
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
This guy has a great voice. I could convince the Templars to let me in.
Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh?
Well, I don't intend to do the entire quest if I can avoid it, Cleric. I only want to recruit what's-her-name and then go do the town. Of course, if I have to do the Mage Tower quest, then I'll do the Mage Tower quest, but that's the plan, at least. I mean, we'll have to do it eventually. I'm just not planning on doing it right this moment if I can avoid it.
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
You cannot, in fact, avoid it. Well, I guess we're doing the Circle quest then. So you know the Knight Commander Gregor well?
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
Can't stay. Good day, Kester.
All right. Keep safe, you hear?
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
How can I help you?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I'll take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
The Mages Collective. Places of Power. I only say so because you've done it before and say it's not spoilers but reminders. That is true. But also because it's going to be a significant time commitment. That's okay. It's worth it. We had to do it eventually anyway, right? Hear me and obey. My power waning, I, Krebulash the Epithet, require a reconnection to the mystic places I have left behind. You, the bearer of this note, shall travel to these places and trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. You will come upon sites of mystic power in the ancient places of the world. The Brazilian forest, the deep roads, the heart of Denerim, and near the base of the Circle Tower. The activities of the Maleficarum on my doorstep did not go unnoticed, and now I am in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left to deliver the testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. I asked the Mages Collective to find and stop these false witnesses by any means necessary. They were traveling on along the road from Lothering to Denerim, where their lies will seal my fate. Notice of termination. There comes a time in each young mage's life that he must strike forth from beneath the shadow of his mentor. For my 3 young and unremarkable apprentices, this time is now. He who accepts this calling takes it upon himself to deliver documents of congratulations to my apprentices, who will no doubt be uninformed as to the contents of the missive. The apprentices' names are Starrick, Alina, and Sheth. I have cleverly sent them away from my abode so that they may receive this information in a public place, thus guaranteeing the safety of my willing courier. You will find 2 of them in Denerim. The other is procuring a slightly rarer item from Orzammar. And be sensitive. I would not wish harm upon their delicate feelings. Wow. Someone had fun with that name. Yes, indeed. Thy brother's killer. My worst fears have been realized. A band of devilish Maleficarum are performing their profane rituals within close proximity to my own sanctum. This cannot stand. I, Jubasto, charge he who accepts this request to destroy the fiends before their evil brings unwanted attention from either Templars or demons to my back door. Travel to the Brazilian forest and slay these blasphemers. Herbal magic. Disaster. So consumed have I been in my personal projects that I have neglected to collect vital components of the herbal remedy I use to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. Without it, I am ruined. Ruined. I will humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this, I can continue on my quest for enlightenment with a clear mind and fewer bouts of drowsiness and indigestion. May he who accepts this request be showered in riches and love from the Maker's heart for this noble and selfless act. This is literally my salvation. Okay.
Good to see you again.
I guess I have nothing to turn in.
It shall be done.
The Spoiled Princess. I miss my armor now.
Good day.
I'll probably miss it a lot more when I'm in the circle.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Nope. Apparently not. Silver Chalice and Love Letter. Correspondence Interruptus. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. My dearest Virginia True Royal, regarding bodice ripped, enclosed are 7 silver and my most heartfelt apologies for said bodice. I would blame the cold ocean spray, the loss of my favorite shirt, the bucking of the stallion, or perhaps the strain of maintaining all such elements while sitting for a portrait, but I was certainly not myself. I hope you will forgive me and not take it upon yourself to find your own determined way in this world. Yours, Sir Rival Grousman.
Good day.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is the inn called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
Wow. I should get going.
Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Samael the Deserter.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
I thought bartenders were supposed to listen to people drama dumping. Well, every once in a while, I'm sure they have their own trauma dumping to do. I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Ah, so it's a fight, is it?
Okay, done with you now.
You ever wonder why the mage gets power out of this? They have an aversion.
In fairness, Anstara, it was actually the guy's dad that named the bar. He just inherited it. Spirit Shard Guild Supplies. A pack of supplies belonging to the Blackstone Irregulars. Ah, we finally found a helmet. I think it's basically the same helmet we bought for Alistair, but we found one at least. That's something. Probably should rename it. Okay.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
The Collective Friend. I'm not sure what I just finished, but I'm very glad they're happy. It's probably the deep mushroom thing.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden and I seek the assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Prove it?
Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
Grey Wardening isn't something you do, it's what you are.
Ugh, semantics. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. Is that bad? Look, I'm, just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Okay. Significantly less problems this time.
Come along, I suppose.
Got any Darkspawn handy. Every once in a while, I guess you gotta lean into Intimidate.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
What's going on? You're Gregor, I assume.
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
No, the mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the mage circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Why wait? I could go clean the tower out now.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
Abominations cannot stand against me.
If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement then.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Okay, it gave me an explicit save game. I'm gonna make another one just to be sure. Okay, who can we talk to? What can we loot before we confirm and go in? Blank vellum. The quartermaster might be good.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Do you need help?
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Alright, let's trade. I do have stuff, as a matter of fact. He's got health poultices. I'm gonna need those. He does not appear to have any flasks. Oh, unless... Reinforced mage's cowl. I can't afford that, unfortunately. I will grab the back... Oh, no, I'm not going to grab the backpack. That's expensive as well. No, he doesn't seem to have any... He has no flasks, unless I'm just missing it, which is very possible. Nope, nothing. Thanks anyway, sir. At least we got a little healing. So I'm gonna quick save again. Watchguard of the Reaching. No, 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 and stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement, and neither do the senior magi. Everything is about Uldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but those tomes are way older than our lesson texts. An apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual note. The threads burned before a giant spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Nolan. Scribed in corner, or scribbled in corner. Don't need him. Owain knew reaching. The chaos in the towers and allowed an apprentice to stumble across something ancient and hidden. Find all of his notes to reveal a possible secret in the tower. Okay, we must be on watch.
Right away.
Pile of filth and vanity. Lesser injury kit. Deep mushroom. Lovely. I'm telling you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? And that outburst in the library with Uldred? An older tome fell to a page on the reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. Ritual note. A sword lowered to strike through and ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more and you'd be smart to help. Gat. Magic staff. I wonder if Morrigan could make use of that. It's not as good as what she's already got, actually. Oh, 3-minute warning, folks. We'll be taking a break in 3 minutes.
As you say.
You find a few pages from a diary. The spot. Maker's Wind, Darcy. I said I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Uldred set abominations loose. One was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from the senior mages now, and don't worry about Denry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Apprentice manned. Apprentice cowl. Lovely. I recognize her. Welcome back, Better Plays.
Stop, right there. Take another step, and I swear I will strike you down where you stand.
Calm down. I'm not going to do anything.
I am Wynne, Mage of the Circle, and these children are under my protection. Who are you, and what is your purpose here? Have the Templars opened the door? Speak quickly. I'll have no games.
I'm a Grey Warden, and I seek the help of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
No, they're waiting for reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
We waste time here when there are abominations to kill.
If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Very well, I will help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Then we should set off immediately. Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
I suppose that could work.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
You could have been one of them if things were different.
If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion.
Okay, we'll have to continue this after the break. If you need to get up, now's a good time. I'll be back in just a few.
That's the last one.
One enemy remains. Please hit! I couldn't defeat it. Attack evaded.
I've been waiting for this.
I love it when they knock themselves over. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, shoot. Back.
That ant go.
I like that their eyes start glowing red as soon as you go hostile on them. Whoa! Sorry. Sorry. Careful, Uthgerd. I know you have a predilection for setting off traps. Careful. Nope. Well, at least you didn't actually get hit by the arrows.
You okay?
Yeah. Good evening, sir.
Wadsworth?
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
I once visited a crematorium that gave discounts for burn victims.
Okay. Now they can get out of there. Before they get eaten alive. Mission. You have a rifle. Why do you run up to point-blank range?
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
I like my helmet. It's very comfortable. I will remind you that you are wearing a helmet too. Jesus. Some people. Harold is beating me for Suzerain of La Venta. Irritating. Yeah, I'll work on Stockholm. He can have La Venta. Uh-oh. Oh, that is... I'm okay if they just want to stay there. That lets me regain a bit of magic. I hate you guys. There is someone up there. Oh my god. Okay, I am back. Score 1 for Uthgerd making her dex save. Not everyone is like you.
And that is made abundantly clear. Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them?
Everyone deserves respect, even cruel people like you. I see your point, Unstara. Having Morrigan along for this doesn't seem all that great.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kinan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Sorry, banging my headphones against the mic. Alright, let's see. Have faith, we will not fail.
Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Okay, we are going to bring Alistair, Liliana for lockpicking, and Wyn for the magery. Or magery for the win? Thank you, Romney.
Look after her, will you?
I will, don't worry.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry.
Not after what?
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came around the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wyn was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wyn wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was... gone.
Well, she seems to have survived.
Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed.
She'll be safe with me.
Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
Alright, let's quick save.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
You did what you had to do.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier.
I'm guessing demons.
All right. Be on your guard.
Funny Penderin, welcome on in. Oh. Okay. It persisted longer than it lets you think it will. Oh, what do we have here? Desire Abomination. I don't remember, which means probably normal. I'm not, like, doing any kind of challenge run or anything like that. I'm mostly just trying to go and re-experience the story of Origins and Awakening and Dragon Age 2. Then I'm going to start replaying Inquisition, but I never actually finished Inquisition, so at some point that's going to slide right back into first playthrough. So I'll experience the end of that one for the first time, and then I'm going to play Veilguard.
I shall do so.
Okay. No, I played this one a couple times before, but the last time I played it, I streamed it about 8 years ago. And the time prior to that was probably 2009 when it was a new game. So, to say that I don't remember a whole lot of it is a bit of an understatement. My memory's very fuzzy. I have played a lot of stuff since then.
I shall do it.
It all feels very familiar, but the amount of stuff I actually remember is pretty limited. Okay, oh, I'm very glad they're letting me stock up on healing here.
It shall be done.
I'm sure that will not have consequences for us in the future. Private documents. I do, although it's actually been quite a while since I did any actual writing. We should probably get rid of the demon. Okay. Summoning the... What is all this? Ow. Rude.
got? As you say.
Apprentice note. Oh. Ah, it's on the other side. A scrap of paper is hidden here. I'm telling you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be... Wait, we already saw this one, didn't we? Oh, okay, so there's a new part down here. First Enchanter Dorval fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption is in the direct line of descent from Tower Fort. Founding should be treated as opportunity. The Circle will reform practices to better address the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the Two Bells, Garnold's Lament, Watchdog of the Reaching, Benford Da, have little or no meaning in our texts. We will move forward as Dorval would have wished and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left. With no plan of estate, his belongings have been transferred into the common library for the benefit of all. Excerpt, The Circle of Magi, Declaration, Kinlockhold, Transitional 5-9 Exalted. Scribbled in corner. Reaching again, and old. They don't know, idiots. Wards weaken. Novice phylactery. Somebody's been turning into a lich. Should I be using Win for that, I wonder? Nope, okay. Oh, Alistair can level up. And I thought I had already given him precise... Oh, right. Because we reloaded. Let's see. Magus Gorbage. Rude. Tome of Spirit Personages. Phylacteries have an entire different purpose here. No liches in Ferelden, at least. There's a specific order you need to click things. It's in one of the books. Okay. Common table carving spawn. I like bonus loot. The most unreliable? What do you mean by unreliable? Promises of Pride. Okay. Touch first thingy, then this, and this, then touch second thingy, and these 4 things, then third, and these 5, that kind of thing. That's fine. That's just a matter of following directions. After you find directions, which seems to be the tricky part. Last will and testament of a man named Rigby. Write-ups are in the Codex. You found a textbook of arcane summoning rituals. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises with the library in its present state. Is that a hint that I should come back after I've done all the clearing? Or is it okay to go ahead and try to solve it now? Because I'm totally fine to go on and murder stuff. The second half of a torn book. The summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. If the order is incorrect, the ritual will reset. Exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages' second shelf. Pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Select first flames. I've only ever done it here. Here you go. These are the instructions. Okay. Okay. Summoning font. Spirit Personages, Tome of Spirit Personages. Open hands through Flame of First Summoning Flames. So, Summoning Font, Spirit Personages. Tome of Spirit Personages.
I shall do so.
Summoning the first. Address the summoning font. Recite. Oh, if you get zapped, it's a wrong step. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I wonder if there's another tome of spirit personages then. Because it doesn't look like there is. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages' second shelf. Because I only have the one possible interaction with it. And that does look like the second shelf.
As you say. I shall do so. Immediately.
Did I already click it, I wonder? Okay, we're on the right track. Pass open hands through the first summoning flames.
I shall do so.
No, I think we're good.
Immediately.
It's just a matter of following directions precisely. Address the summoning font. Recite the Rotor comes uncommon calling first column support shelves. Place 1 silver coin at the feet of the statue of Magus Gorvish. Pass open hands through the second summoning flames. Okay, so summoning font.
As you say.
Rodercom's Uncommon Calling. First column support shelves. Silver coin at the feet of the statue of Magus Gorvish. Pass open hands through the second summoning flames. I'm fully expecting this is going to end in us having to fight something nasty.
As you say.
Your original no copyrighted material in your stuff? How so, but it plays. Okay. Alert senior magi of lesson commencement. Everything except the summoning font appears to have disappeared. Showcase small creators. Right now it's just music created by some people in communities I'm part of, but if it helps them get visibility worth it, that's awesome. So I guess we start with the font. I mean, Wynn would be the senior magi, so she's alerted.
Immediately.
That seems to have worked. Recite the second passage of Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Sealed texts, third area. Ah, it's all back. Trace the chosen sigil on the first area common table. Place a lock of hair between the pages of the Spiritorum Etherealis, right of the scaled texts, or sealed texts, rather.
As you say.
All right. Perform Callum's gesture, 2 fingers, at the statue of Magus Gorvish.
I shall do so.
Pass open hands through the second summoning flames. Oh no, wait, that's wrong exercise. No. Breathe on the dried hemlock in the novice phylactery. Second column support shelves.
Immediately.
Okay, now pass open hands through the third summoning flames. And yes, we have to fight. Okay. Time for murder. Fade Rifter.
Try to be merciful.
Victory! Greater health poultice and charged mitts. Hardened. Okay. I don't think it was done. Oh, it was done. Fade Rifter. The Rifter is an assembled consciousness given form in the moment of the ritual. Its appearance is intended to frighten the summoning appearance, ensuring they respect the Fade. While essentially a construct, the beast is nonetheless very real and possessed of a fearsome will to be free. Okay. I mean, I kinda wish there was more loot, but that's cool. Maybe the loot is cooler than it seems, though. Let's take a look at what we got. Charged mitts. Restriction mage. Light gloves. Hardened leather. Tier 4. Restriction mage. Yes. Okay. Not too bad. Greater Rage Demon. Lovely.
I shall do it.
Oh god, Liliana. Oh shoot, I just used all the healing. That's cool.
Make it
Shall be done.
Okay, we're fine. She's just napping. Novice Lightning Rune. Nice. It happens, you know. You use a lot of energy in the middle of combat. Every once in a while, you just gotta lie down and get a little rest. It helps you fight better. Apprentices are allowed and expected to willfully direct a minor spirit provided it is within the protective confines of the library. Placement of the shelves allows for passive immobilization and the emergency purging of any rogue entity. Take care. This exercise is not to be enacted during maintenance or other disruption of library structure. The danger presented by an incorrect summoning, particularly Exercise 3, is extreme. This book has been torn in half. The second half of a torn book. Okay, so that was the first half of the book that we used to complete the summoning. Narcolepsy is a thing, yes it is. Mystical Sight of Power. I'm not sure what I just accomplished.
I shall do it.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
What are you doing here?
I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Don't you want to get out of here?
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
How can you be so calm?
He is one of the Tranquil. The Tranquil do not have emotions.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Succeed at what?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
What am I supposed to be able to... What am I supposed to do now?
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Okay. Blank vellum. Water-stained portrait. Blood mages, okay. Oh!
Please, please don't kill me.
Tell me why I should spare your life. The people you killed didn't want to die either.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
But why turn to forbidden magic?
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
I love that we're just on fire.
Do you win? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step, force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
And all you do is wallow in self-pity. Pathetic.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
I will spare you, but I will not help you escape.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Why does that always happen to me?
Okay. Level up. I think we're gonna have to get some more cunning. I'm tired of my lack of persuasiveness. Bravery, I think that's still the way to go. We still have that fight in... what is it? Redwall or whatever? The Rose of Orlais. Redcliffe, thank you. Yes, we still have the battle at Redcliffe coming up when we eventually get back there. Apprentice note.
The tower was here long before the circle.
Oh, wait. Have we... Yeah, we've seen that one. Today we passed even further, far beyond any reach of man. The inverted glow of the Black City was always on the horizon of perception, but a path eludes as always. Untraveled in memory, living or otherwise, there is a pull and whispers abound. Something great is there. And away from this, always in peripheral, another mind untethered. Tomorrow I will reach out with my full attention and try to rescue him from this listing. Can someone else have come this far? The wonders we will share. Ritual note. The vessel in hand, words from another time, drip literal power. Documents of the Reaching, estimated 2nd century, ancient. First enchanter appointed watchguard of the Reaching to be held in secret. Scribbled in corner. Reaching, before the circle. Someone else in the Fade? I want this.
It was always unlikely that we were the first to bring magic to its halls.
Iced band. I think that's a ring that you wear if you want to make an iced coffee, and you just stir it with your finger, and there you go. Just can't stir it too much, otherwise it's completely frozen. The Scrolls of Banastor. To align with the power of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind to the Fade's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is the true power of blood magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Below the text are indecipherable runes and stains of blood and ink. Okay, that seems to be it for this room. Hunger abomination, hunger abomination. Okay.
Very well.
Come on, guys. Oh, okay. They like a good barbecue.
Yes?
Crow dagger. Plus 15% critical backstab damage. Ooh. It's missing the +4 attack, but the critical backstab damage, that's pretty nice too. And a love letter. My dearest Virginia True Royal, regarding... Oh, we already read that one. A delicate matter. While I am overjoyed at the prospect of having you, an unwelcome guest requires that you excuse yourself by the postern of my estate to avoid a mark upon our reputations. M. One must be in the back arc of the enemy. Yeah, but it's also for critical, not just for backstab. It was critical / backstab. Oh, hello. Oh, why am I leading with her? Crap. There we go. Vanity, armoire, closet, chest.
On my way.
Lesser injury kit. Actually, she could really use that. She has bleeding and head trauma. I'll have to do that one in a moment, I guess. Acolyte staff. I'll look at that for Wynn, although I suspect Wynn is beyond an acolyte staff. Oh, crap.
I am ready. As you say.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Dang it. Well, that's our first game crash of the night. I hope that doesn't set us back too far. And now the moment of
Owen's
truth.
room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Oh.
Please refrain
Yeah.
from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Okay, so we lost a little bit, but it'll be okay.
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owen, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
He is one of the Tranquil. The tranquil do not have emotions.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
What am I supposed to do now?
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Okay, we'll have to speed run this a little bit to catch up to where we were. Luckily, we didn't lose out on too much. So let's lock this in. We'll save here. Blood mage is here.
Very well.
Are we all stunned? What the heck?
Please don't kill me.
Tell me why I should spare your life.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
It loses something when two of us are not standing there on fire. But why turn to forbidden magic?
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step, force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
I don't know what I can do for you. I will spare you, but I will not help you escape. Actually, you know what? I do not know what I can do for you. Let's try that one this time.
Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
Your comments betray your ignorance, Alistair. The Chantry accepts all, regardless of what they've done.
Well, it seems you're familiar with a whole other Chantry, because the one I know wouldn't hesitate to shove a sword of mercy right through her heart.
No, Leliana's right.
I just want my life. Please.
I will spare you, but I will not help you escape.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Okay, that was a fun exchange. I like the little difference there. Pile of books. The Rose of Orlais. It's so nice having an actual healer. To be fair, she's from Orlais, so the Chantry probably is quite different. That's true. The Chantry is supposed to do all that, Leliana. In practice, people suck. That's also true. Yeah, we were gonna go with more cunning. Oh, and I can choose a specialization. I didn't even notice that. Demonic spirits teach more than blood magic. Reavers terrorize their enemies. Probably not doing this one. Feast upon the souls of their slain opponents to heal their own flesh and can unleash a blood frenzy that makes them more powerful as they come nearer to their own deaths. Champion. +2 willpower, +1 cunning. The champion's a veteran warrior and confident leader in battle, possessing skill at arms impressive enough to inspire allies. The champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. These are the heroes you find commanding an army or plunging headlong into danger, somehow making it look easy. I think I like that one. Can I not do that one? Okay, I can't actually pick any of these. Do I guess I need some sort of item or quest or something like that to pick one? Enhanced version of a character's base class, granting stat bonus and a powerful new ability chain. Specializations can unlock through completing major plots, learning them from other characters, or by finding rare tomes. One specialization point is awarded at level 7 and level 14. Summer books, summer quests, okay. We won't worry about that one for now, then. Okay. Scrap of paper is hidden here. We read that one already.
I shall do it.
Scroll of Banastor. The Scrolls of Banastor. Okay, we read that too. Oh, 3 minutes, guys. In about 3 minutes, we will be starting what is going to be our final break of the evening. But don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow night. And we will continue on. Now, let's not lose all that progress. We're going to save the game here.
As you say.
Okay, we got toasted a little bit. Magic staff. Crow dagger and love letter. Saved.
Very well.
was much better. And we got healing and stuff. Ah, there's the guys that got us last time.
Very well.
Acolyte staff.
Shall be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Are you certain? Well, she can do that for me. Okay. Perfect timing. We're caught up to the encounter that killed us last time. So let's save the game. I'll take my break, and we will get our rematch on when we return. So if you need to get up and grab anything, now's a real good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a bit. There is someone up there. Oh my god. Great. Would you please? Oh god. Just what I needed, wolves too.
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
A neutron walks into a bar. How much for a drink here, anyway? To which the bartender responds, for you, no charge.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh my god. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Oh, that's so cool. You can give yourself advantage by using Charm Person. Oh, I love that. Oh, they did a really good job with this. Saved by guidance again.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
They have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot. The droid engages its patrol mode and moves off to carry out your programmed instructions. Good job. I guess I don't need to worry about the data spikes then. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, JH. How's it going, JH?
As you say.
Fight for honor!
Nice. And saved. A tiny little 17-hour nap. Not just a little nap, huh? I hope it was enough. Are you romancing anyone this run? Can you as a dwarf? I forget if they give them preferences even in Origins. It's been a while since I've interacted with this game. I have given that zero thought. I don't know if I will romance anyone. Not sure who I might be inclined to go with if I did. Blood mage, I can't see who this is. Oh, Abomination. Who is Shale?
As you say.
I don't remember a Shale. This seems like something I should probably give to Liliana. She seems to take the... oh no. She seems to get the worst of it most of the time. My inventory is full. How is this possible? Crap. I could probably destroy the shark bow. DLC companion, she's the best. She loves stomping pigeons. Oh, the golem. I still don't really remember, but I kind of vaguely remember a little bit.
Done.
What happened to her? Damaged eye. Oh, can she not use that yet? The only companions you can romance as a male warden are Morrigan, Leliana, and eventually Zevran. Zevran is going to die, so that's not a viable option. There's a lot I don't remember about the game, but I remember Zevran. And I remember what he eventually gets himself up to. Because he is a dastardly betrayer. He's a backstabbing jerk. He deserves nothing but scorn, hatred, and death. His silver cord transmuted black. Black. There is no wonder his form shattered. What returned was not of the mortal nor native fade. Does an afterthought prove the gods when direct action is long missing? There is no purpose to this beast. Let the strength of the tower wither it and memory pass. The only legacy to be taught, stay focused within the fade. Whims escape to their own action. Ritual note, a sword raised to sever connection. Documents of the Reaching, estimated 2nd century ancient. First enchanter appointed watchguard of the Reaching to be held in secret. Cord, peasant magic, must know. Can almost see, whispers want. Little bit JH. So he's gonna betray us, and we're gonna kill him. Assuming I ever actually take him with us when we go anywhere anyway, or even allow him to join in the first place. That would require me to be nice to him, Anstara. That's not going to happen. Vodka, how's it going? Good to see you.
Very well.
Okay, looks like we've already been there. I think... Yeah, I think that's basically where we came in, isn't it? Kinda looks like it. I think we can see who the true villain here is. It's definitely Zevran. Not possible to pick. Okay, I guess we're not going there yet, then. Well, maybe we haven't been here. Let's check into this room. Soldier corpse. Steel chainmail. Chantry amulet. No, my early experiences with him put a very, very bad taste in my mouth, so... Not happening. Gray iron, we can get rid of that. I wish we could sell this stuff. Ooh, heavy metal shield. Oh wait, we do have the fancy armor. Hang on. Oh wait, I can't... Right. I was able to use it because I took the +3 to strength instead of cunning. So, dang it. That's unfortunate. Oh well. A statue of Andraste lies defiled. There's a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Revenant. So this is going well.
Nothing but
We are damaging it very slightly.
Damn you! Let's have at it!
Damn yourself!
Whoa! That's not great.
Let's have at it! Right then!
Zevran just knows who's going to get himself some good leather boots. That's who wants to follow anywhere. I'm not sure. Okay. Silver chain.
It has begun.
This closet seems to be trembling slightly. How did I miss this before? You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside it.
Hello?
Hello? Who are you?
I'm nobody. I'm harmless. Please, leave me alone.
It's more dangerous if you stay in there.
But the demons...
I've dealt with them, trust me.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Ooh. Ah, yeah. Yes.
Are you hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service.
I'm pleased to meet you.
Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
I've killed most of the demons. You could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Very well. Take care.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Okay. I can't believe I missed that last time. Because our party is full up. I can't really... Oh, right, these guys. I think maybe Leliana needs to switch things up. Oh, they heard that? That's interesting. Oh, right. Now this begins again. Okay, what have we got? I'll get rid of the lowly shields first. Probably less likely to need those. Now Leliana can have that. Oh, and, actually, no. Let's have her use a proper injury kit. Wynn will use the lesser one. Oh, that's... No. That. And... she can have that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay. And let's not forget there was an apprentice's note here. Scrap of paper. And we read that one already. Now it's quick save so we don't lose that again.
I shall do it. Very well.
Oh no! Again? Wow. I don't think the game likes the circle tower. Good thing I did save. Oh, you know what though? I was so busy doing my profile thing, I did not install the new mods that Nabidu suggested. One of them is a stability patch. I'll have to see if I can do that after stream or tomorrow, before tomorrow night's stream. Okay.
it.
Let's actually take out the Rage Demon first. And saved.
It has begun.
Apprentice Cowl. Okay, we can't open that up yet. That's not a door, apparently.
Very well.
Oh, you know what? The Revenant killed me. There we go. Okay, steel chainmail. Let's see what we can get rid of. Oh, actually, that should be 6, now that I think of it. Because we also died when we tried to do, you know, the big battle earlier. So, just catch up a little bit. I can get rid of a short bow. Gray iron scale boots I can probably destroy.
As you say.
It's the first game, JH. A statue of Andraste lies defiled. There is a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. What do you guys recommend, knowing what we know of the, you know, the results of taking the vial? It came out in 2009, JH. It's not so much that it's really buggy. It's hard to get it to run on modern systems. I'm sure there are some legit bugs and such as well. But, you know, it's just... it's showing its age. No, nothing changes underneath. It's the hardware that you're running the game on that changes, and the software that supports that hardware. And that causes the game software, which is still the same, to react in potentially unanticipated ways. Oh, that's the underneath, okay. that's unfortunate, X-Wing.
Make a preserver.
Yeah, I don't think we're taking this Revenant out. Nope.
It has begun.
I think we leave the vial alone for now. We can come back later if we need to.
All this must have belonged to someone important.
First Enchanter's desk, small painted box. Enchanter's journal. Irving's mistake. You are correct, JH. Thank you. I followed another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged, both for good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early or the whole of the circle suffers. Uldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. Excerpt from the Journal of First Enchanter Irving.
It shall be done.
Greater Health Poultice and Black Grimoire. Oh boy, okay. Grimoire of the Frozen Wastes. This tome gives the reader 1 or more points to spend on attributes, but is rendered useless afterwards. I guess I shouldn't keep this in my inventory, should I? Achievement unlocked. Educated. Well, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to give myself those 3 points in strength. That's going to let me use my fancy schmancy armor. And let Alistair take my old armor. Okay, greater health poultices. I am not leaving those behind. We have to have something we can lose. .1 595. I could get rid of these. Saved. Wow, but it plays. Educated from reading a book, who would have known? Now, what's this new book? Black Grimoire. Oh, it's a gift. A heavy grimoire bound in black leather. Morrigan would want to take a look at this. Private documents. Apprentice cowl. Okay. Well, we got that back again.
As you say.
The Fraternity of Enchanters. That's why zealots make bonfires with them, is it? No, that's not why. It's because they're dangerous. You wouldn't know because you cannot read. He says in a text-based chat room.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
Right away.
Novice Dwemer rune. Ah, crap. I need some enchantment. Statue. Ancient texts. Scroll of Banastor. Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind. To those who know the true power of the blood, this is foolishness. The mind is no more sacred than the knee, the small toe, or the ear. It is man's organ of reasoning, nothing more. And true reasoning requires connection to the rhythm of the blood, the tireless pounding of life. Interrupt this, and even the mind is yours to control. Below the text is a diagram of a blood magic ritual in progress with no notation or description. Enraged corpse. Fun. Skull. Lovely. Oh, we're not done yet. Never mind. How did we lose Alistair already? Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Win, can you do something about that? Where's Alistair? Now they're leaking in from other rooms, too. That's fantastic. Something I cannot read, therefore I cannot understand your chats. Think it's time to start saving for another PC? Showing its age? Yeah. I know the feeling.
It shall be done.
I went through that all too recently.
I shall do it.
All right. We didn't get to actually examine the statue. Oh, is this another... There's another quest thing here. Well, I hope not mine. I've upgraded it so much this year, but it plays. I upgraded it so much that I am working on reassembling my PC that I streamed on last year, and that's going to become the streaming PC in a 2-PC streaming setup. The only thing I had to buy to make that happen was new RAM for it, because all the RAM I had last year is in this one. Trade manifest. Oh my god, come on. Give me space. Fine, we'll get rid of the studded leather helmets.
As you say.
Oh, it disappeared? That's so rude. I don't think I... Oh, no, it was from that guy. That's fine.
I don't think this story has a happy ending, Vi.
I'm telling you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? Oh, we read that one. Yes, the GPU I was using last year for quite a long time, it was my 1080. I have a 4070 Ti now. The streaming PC doesn't need more than a 1080 though. It'll be fine with that. I mean, this is the computer where the GPU was old enough that it was bottlenecking the CPU and motherboard. But that's only an issue if you're playing games and doing a lot of video work with it, which I'm not going to be doing. It's going to be doing video work in the sense that it'll be handling OBS and sending the stream out to Twitch, but that's all. It's way more than powerful enough to do that. Your cooling is far more powerful than your PC? Wow. My 1060 does a pretty good job of gaming and encoding. I imagine a 1080 doesn't even blink it encodes. No, it's great for encodes. Today we passed even further, far beyond any reach of man. The inverted glow... We read that one. Come on. Whisper says Great Hall, hidden above us the whole time. The vessel in hand, words from another time, drip literal power. Put on bowl. Put on bowl. A sword raised to sever connection, cut cord. A sword lowered to strike through and ground. Bile. The threads placed before a warrior, spear raised. Shielded from each side so whispers are known false. Where is this? It whispered order, but not where. It's in my head.
Young taker of notes.
Okay, let's check out this chest. Liliana, if you don't mind. Money, my favorite type. Okay, guys, it is getting on towards 2:30, and I realize we're getting close to the end of the tower. But, unfortunately, I can't stay any longer. We're going to have to continue this tomorrow night. Next system will be a Ryzen 9, 128 gigs RAM, 4090, 590, overclocking MOBO, water-cooled. Very nice, but it plays. That's an intense system. I've got the 4070 Ti. It's working great. I don't know that I would want a 4090. I would hold out for the 5090 if I were you. The 4090 has that really, really concerning connection melting problem. Hopefully the 5090s won't have that. I specifically did not save up extra to get the 4090 because of all that. But otherwise, that's very similar to what I'm running right now. I don't have 128 gigs RAM, but I have pretty close. And I do have the Ryzen 9. And I do have the overclocking motherboard, and it is water-cooled. Thanks for streaming and fighting those icky meetings. No worries, JH. Thank you for being here. AMD only and always. I do like the Ryzen stuff. They're really good. Unit's 10 years old and only just starting to age. That's really cool, but it plays. Alright, so, did I think, yeah, I did just save. Yes. I'll overwrite. No, that's the scene, so I did just save. We're good. Let me get my awesome list of awesome people up, and we will test out the end of the stream. Most things have worked reasonably well so far. I'm very pleased with the new stream layout. Hopefully you guys have not noticed too much that would make you even remember that I spent a few days redoing my entire OBS profile. Hopefully it was not obvious at all, except when I made it obvious by talking about it. Thank you, guys. Hey, Zaka. Let's see who's live. Looks like Laxative Legacy is playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. It's been a little while since we've rated Lax. Pallet Box is playing Borderlands 2. I used to stream that a long time ago. Maddish Moose is on. He's a new friend of the channel. He's playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Rhubarb is on, playing something I'm not familiar with called Sulfur. Luna D is on, continuing her Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Looks like she's actually finished Kingdom Hearts 2 now, but she's doing post/game side content, so she's kind of continuing and doing extra stuff in the game. Paige the Witch is on. We haven't rated her in forever. She's playing Fallout New Vegas. Tea with Mandy is playing Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl. Ultrasaurus is on, playing Farming Simulator 25. And that's about it for this evening. Thank you, Mytharian. Sorry you got here so close to the end, but I will be back tomorrow. We will be playing more Dragon Age. I was originally going to schedule some more LEGO Horizon Adventures, because we're not done with that game. But Dragon Age has really got its claws in me. I can't give it up. We're going to keep going with Dragon Age. Thank you, guys. So, did any of those catch your eye? Does anybody have any particular preference? I cannot promise that it will dictate where we go, but it will certainly influence where we go when I decide. If you would like to share a particular preference you have. Otherwise, we will go with my own inclination. And nobody seems to be leaping in with any specific requests, so I think we're going to go with Lax. Oh, thank you, Watai. Thank you for being here. It's been a while. It's been quite a while since we visited Lax. And he is playing more Dragon Age. Even if it's not the same game, it's at least the same series. So I'm going to load up Lax's channel here. Here we go. And I will get you his link. And the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Lax's channel, see how Dragon Age the Veilguard is going. I don't know if I will necessarily stick around too long. I'm pretty good at watching streams without getting spoiled, but you know, it's always good to be cautious, even though it is going to be a while before we catch up to Veilguard at this point. We've got a long way to go in Origins, and then we've got all the other games to go through too before we get there. So let's check out what he's got going on, and I will be back tomorrow night where we will continue the Magi Circle and then get back to Redcliffe and do the battle over there too. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Is that not? That's what I need, right? Yeah. Okay.